Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing. Then say, guys, welcome to the IOPS live feed here. We are live in Kahkewistahaw First Nation here at the 2025 rain delay. Grand entry has been moved to 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is now the grand entry. And the backup plan, if need be, is going to Ochapowace First Nation. And that's where the pow will be held if the rain continues. So I want to welcome everyone here. Tuning in. Just a reminder as well, Powwow Times is live right now. They are live at Saddle Lake. Let's see here. Where are you guys live right now? Takakoop and where? Powwow Times. Powwow Times is live right now on Takakoop and Saddle Lake. So you guys can tune in there. You're watching Powwow all the way around. That's what it's like. That's what I've always wanted to see. You can just scroll through YouTube and Facebook and tune into all the powwows live from your couch or wherever you're watching from. So we're just waiting here. Our grand entry is at 8 p.m. So another 26 minutes. Rising Sun is one of the MCs. He'll be making sure things are on time, ready to go. Chris Scribe here. He's the drum judge. I'm going to say a few words here real quick. 2 seconds, bro. 2 seconds. We're going to talk about our drum group we're setting up here, me and him here real quick. We're going to get some on camera here. Are we good?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yes.
Can't even hear you. I don't know if it's my thing. Anyway, how you doing, bro?
Pretty good, brother.
Right on. We're just making sure we're on camera. So we're live here right now in Kahkewistahaw. I always get teased because I always pronounce it wrong.
No, Kahkewistahaw, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so how you doing?
Pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You been this power? Last year were you part of it or just
Last
dancing?
year I was the head singing judge.
Yeah.
And then this year they asked me again, so I was like, sure.
Give me a second, brother. I think you can hear me. Go ahead and talk now.
Yeah, checking.
My thing is off a little bit. Not sure if I can hear you. Could be
Too far away.
oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Putting the mic real far away
There
from
we
these
go.
Maverick Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maverick and Goose or what? Is that
Yeah,
what
we're
doing?
here, Mavic and Goose here. Goose. So tell us about the drum contest here, what we got going on this week.
Yeah, no, we asked Corey, Alexson, the Powell president and counselor out here, kind of, came forward and asked if I'd be willing to come back as head singing judge, and I told him, yeah, sure. Had a lot of fun last year, and good vibes out here in Kahkewistahaw.
Yeah.
They're doing lots of cool stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I told Corey, sure, man. He's like, right on. And he phones me later on, like a couple, maybe 3 weeks later.
Yeah.
And he says, hey, I got some good news. I was like, oh, what's up? He's like, the singing contest is $175,000.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, my goodness. I don't know if I would have took it. Oh, if he had asked, at that time, but
I had to look at the poster twice there when I was like, holy smokes, man, that's
Yep.
gonna be a deadly payout.
No, it's good, man. And singers, I've been a singer, my whole life. I sang, in our culture ways, our
Yeah.
ceremony ways, and some of my two of my mentors, are really that kind of guided me and helped me ever since I was a young boy. My late uncle Gordon Tatusis and my late uncle Arson Tatusis.
Yeah.
They really kind of helped me along and encouraged me. And somehow, way later in life, did I ever start, singing in the POW world. And it's a different kind of vibe when you're out here competing,
Yeah.
and going forward and able to sit around that drum and kind of sing. So it's really a blessing to be able to sing and bring that vibe out here to the drum groups. It's something else. Yeah.
Yeah, I talk about that a few times here and there. I when I went to POWs when I was younger, and watching Shell too, my aunt Elsie was dancing. Never really was a part of it until COVID hit and I started doing this.
Yep.
Then I started experiencing all of it, and I now know why everyone loves the POW Trail. Especially the vibes you get, man.
Could I
Really
get
good vibes
Counselor
going around.
Corey Alexson
Well, we got the
to make your way
pauses.
on up?
And so I understand why everyone's on the POW Trail, just the love and the culture. But at the same time, you're always visiting everyone every weekend. You might
Yep.
not see one for a month, and then all of a sudden you run into them at another POW.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it. I remember as a kid, we used to pow down in what they call the Highway 2 circuit.
Yeah.
My late grandmother and I have a lot of relatives just in a different Nakota and Dakota communities along Highway 2 in the States.
Yeah.
And they'd go and they'd sit in the back and they'd just visit, man. And, I'd be the runner. I'd go and get, Wanastake, or I'd go get, some of that good tripe soup, and Nevadas and coffee. I was running back and forth and giving my grandma and her cousins and all their relatives,
Yeah.
coffee. And it was just a beautiful time, and I remember that. So, yeah, it's cool to bring that kind of spirit back here and to get rolling and doing stuff in a good way. So.
And a beautiful arbor here, man. Massive arbor here. They got the big headdress when you come in for a grand entry, and it's probably one of the biggest arbors I've seen. Is there anything bigger arbors out there that you've danced in?
Yeah, I mean, there's a few that are like around this size, but this is pretty big. Like they got a nice grounds, and they got power hookups for RVs, and they
Yeah.
got all kinds of good stuff kind of going around. So, you
Well,
can't beat it.
Like you said, they're doing good things for their community. Chief Evan Tapetat and Councillor Corey Alexson, and all the other council as well. Just the stuff they're seeing driving in there is they got a big building there. I don't know what they're building. Do you know what that is?
I think it's a fire hall. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
is
not
it?
sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fire hall, but it looked like massive.
Yeah,
like,
man. We thought it was a mini mall or something coming in. Like,
Oh, maybe,
man,
yeah.
I don't know. You could be right, man. But the thing is that it's happening here, and this community is really developing. They're forward progressing, right? And kind of leading that charge for First Nations community. So it's good to see. I love coming back here, and so glad they keep inviting us back and running into you. And at the same time, POW Times, when I was asking, I was like, where are you guys going live? So POW Times 2 right now, you guys are live in Atacacoop and Sandy Lake.
Yeah. Well, Power Times is, my niece Dow Patrick Mitswing's
Big old
thing, and I
Patrick
just support him, man. I mean,
Ah.
I don't even know how to live stream other than your FaceTime or whatever like that. But so much technology goes into all the work that you guys do, and some of like your stream, Patrick's, and some of the other ones are top level. So, and I know at home. We have elders that can't travel.
Yeah,
We have
yeah.
people at home. I appreciate it when I'm not able to travel to a POW, just to go back and watch. My son is always going back and
Yeah.
watching live feeds and just kind of watching his category dancing in the living room. So, it's such a blessing, this technology. As long as we use it in a good way, bro,
Yep.
it's gonna be all good.
I've always said that, it would be so deadly to watch, any POW, any hockey tournament, any conference, just have your pick and choose, instead of just relying on APTN or someone on their phone, and
Yep.
you know what I mean? And
Yep.
then it's just whatever. But now, like you said, you got POW Times, Patrick Mitswing leading the way as well. They got two POWs going on simultaneously. We're here live here in Kahkewistahaw.
Yep.
The wife's from Kwakatus, that's why I said it. And then, OLCN, 7th generation, I went and trained them in Onion Lake. They're going to be, they're going live all the time. They're going to be streaming their POW. So it's just awesome to see all around.
Very good. We're going to roll with the roll call here in 5
Okay,
minutes, brother.
right on. Thank you,
Appreciate it.
brother.
Enjoy the live stream, everybody. You got IOPS here. They're one of the best in the business, so it's going to be awesome.
Oh, appreciate it, brother. All right, you guys, there you guys go. Chris Scribe, he is the head drum judge this weekend here. And like you heard him, $175,000 are going to be given away. I think it's 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. And then 5, 5, 5, 5, I think. Don't quote me. Anyway, let us know where you guys are watching from. Oh, what did I do? We got a little bit of new gear here. Me and Candace are trying to get used to. Candace, a big player here on IOPS. She does a lot of the producing behind the scenes. So yeah, we are live. My cousin Sheldon Watney, he's the arena director along with Lance McNabb. And then we have Rising Sun as well. I don't know who the other MCs are. I don't have a poster here in front of me. But I think there's 16 specials throughout the weekend, roughly. Roughly 16, I think. That's what Corey said, roughly. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. So Chap and a few other communities around here, yeah. Sakame, they'll be coming to do some Kahkewistahaw as well. They'll be holding some specials here as all these communities work together in unison here down south in Treaty 4 territory. Let us know where you guys are watching from. There you guys are watching. That's where the grand entry is. That is the headdress out there. I was going to get my drone to fly around and show the landscape, but it's raining right now. 8 o'clock here, so in 15 minutes we're going to be starting here. Still raining. Just seeing what, yeah. Looks like it's cleaning up, so. We are live here in Treaty 4 territory. Kahkewistahaw Pow 2025. Like I said, you guys can go tune in right now to powwow times. There are 2 powwows at the same time right now. Saddle Lake and Atakakoop. While we wait for our grand entry. C&T tabulating here. 5 events, he said, this weekend. 5 events, they're rolling. We got Wash Day Sound. He's here doing his thing. Make sure you guys hit him up if you want the sound, the pristine sound. You know you're deadly when you're walking around with a iPad for your sound. That's when you've entered that other level. So that's what Wash Day Sound does. Rumor has it he teaches Elon Musk. Yeah, Wash Day Sound, C&T tabulating, and IOPS.ca, empowering Indigenous success, bringing you the live feed. If you guys are enjoying it, there you guys can see a camera shot right now. Looks like the rain's kind of letting up a little bit. We also have Oh Snap Mirrors. They're here right beside us. If you guys are wanting to come to the powwow and get a picture taken while you're watching and enjoying. All right, we're going to head back.
Everybody, I got some news for everybody. We just had a brief powwow committee meeting. We are going to go with grand entry. We're just going to have our leadership, our colors. There's not going to be no dancers. But listen up, singers. You guys are still going to get judged this evening. You guys are going to come here and sit underneath where it's dry, 2 drums at a time, and we're gonna keep going like that. And hopefully this rain lets up for us to powwow while we're doing the drumming, because you guys are singing for $50,000, and we want you to sing this evening, all right? That was a word from headquarters, all right? So approximately 8 o'clock still, we're gonna get our leadership to come in with our flags, kind of open it up, and we'll get underway, all right? So drummers, stand by. I'm gonna have a list. Do you have a list? All right, there's no roll call, all right? There's not gonna be a roll call. We're gonna just I'm gonna read the drum list so everybody's here. Chris is gonna go around and get all the names of our singers. So make sure you're in your spot and you give our head singing judge your name. And this will be the order that we're gonna go in throughout the evening, all right? We still want a pow. And then tomorrow, listen up everybody, tomorrow, all right, tomorrow we are gonna confirm tonight that we are good to go to the rink. And if the confirmation is good, we'll be posting and everything tomorrow morning bright and early, so everybody has a chance to get over to Ochapowa's hockey rink. That's where our powwow was gonna be moving to if we're, yeah. Well, make the,
Big shout out to Fraser Heathen out in Onion Lake. He's tuning in. He's one of the big reasons why they are live streaming out there in Onion Lake as well. Hired me to come and teach them the ways of the how. Check them out, OLCN 7th generation.
pretty good, eh? We're still gonna pow here. Yeah. We want to hear the drums tonight, and I'm pretty sure each and every one of us here, we would like to hear the drums tonight. So singers, still get your Friday night best song out, all right? Hamdu's tunes, get them ready. Yeah, there's a fire in the teepee. If you guys need to heat up your drums, there's a fire in the teepee, all right? Right behind the MC stand, right behind our chief's bonnet here. So bring your drum that way. All right, I just got word here. We're going to call upon all of our leadership, visiting council members, visiting chiefs, our dignitaries, our special guests, our leaderships, our powwow people committee, our sponsors, everybody start making your way to our grand entry area. We're going to officially open with our grand entry with our leadership and only, and our staffs and all our dignitaries and everything like that. So please start making your way this way. We're gonna go right at 8 o'clock. That's approximately 10 minutes, all right? 10 minutes. Dancers, you do not have to be in this grand entry. It's just gonna be our leaderships. All right. All of our visiting sponsorship, everybody involved with our powwow that had helping hands with our powwow, please make your way on over to our grand entry area. As our leadership and everything, we're going to open up our first grand entry here this evening.
Yeah, I know what you said, but I'll tell you what though, the sponsorship that's sponsoring our dancers, we're going to get 100 points in grand entry. Oh, old ways, old ways.
All right, Howie, just a quick interruption here. Singers, if you're comfortable singing where you are, let us know. So we'll go judge you over there, all right? If not, and you want a place to sit, we'll bring you up here, or else we'll put you in one of the shaded areas, one of the covered areas. Oh, all leadership was going to bring in the Eagle staff and the flags and everything like that. So all leadership, the ones that were tobaccoed, all the dancers, you know, you don't have to come up this way. No drum roll call, Howie. No drum roll call. Not this evening.
Let's give them all 1 point. Yeah. Chief Tapotat. Oh, Chip Tapotat, my bad. Chip Tapotat, come and see our arena director. Chip Tapotat, come and see our arena director. Man, those Rising Sun, those chairs that are sitting right there in the middle, they got brave when the sun was out. Yeah. Where are you at now? Yeah. There's a train wreck over here beside this guy's sound man. Look at all those chairs piled up right there. Look like somebody went through a stop sign or something.
You know, Howie, you know how they bring out blankets and save chairs? I thought this was going to be a new fad. You bring out a tarp and you save your chairs.
Only in Kahkewistahaw. All right. Hey, there's no smoking in this arbor here, too, but we have a designated smoking. It's over by the #1 highway. There's a culvert there and a chair. Have a seat. I'm just teasing, of course. Go ahead, puff away. Puff away. Yeah. I think this is the tears of the, I think these are the tears of the Edmonton Oilers yet. Yeah. Let it go.
Is that why it's coming down hard?
I'm an Oilers fan too, so I was hurt. Oh, man. It took me 3 days to dry the sheets off.
So these are your tears.
Just right in the announcer stand. Those are my tears. All right. I noticed on the, Corey, I noticed on the poster, there's no auction, but we still have all these guys walking around in front of the audience trying to sell stuff. Is that cool or not cool? You let us know. It's your powwow. Hey, we have all the dignitaries lined up, and the ones that are sponsoring 75R, we're going to give you some points.
You know who we're missing, Howie?
Who are we missing?
We're missing Jeff. There he is.
Oh, no.
There he is. See?
You spoke
we had
of
to
the
say
guy.
his name 3 times. Jeff.
Jeff.
There you go, Jeff.
It's a singer's evening powwow. And if you want to dance in your street clothes, come on out. But dancers, listen up. I know you, if you're on the radio 89.9, honk your horn. And if you are, listen up. Dancers, hide your number from the rain because it's just like a cheap mascara. It'll run. I don't know. Yeah, just put your numbers away. Just so that they don't get all wet and soggy and you be coming to see Clay up here. We're really swamped up here, and we don't need to give out another 10 numbers. We don't need to give out another 10. All the sponsors, the dignitaries, you're going to come on in, and we have some Eagle staffs that are going to be bought in by the certain people. Where is our Eagle staff people? Come on in. And all our sponsors. Jeff is going to be bringing in the #1 grand entry, I do believe. I just said I don't know. I'm not sure. Eagle staff and sponsors, now listen up. According to the powwow committee, if you're comfortable where you are to sing the contest, we'll go to you and we'll judge you. But if not, if you're not comfortable about it, we have a real dry spot right here, and we'll put you there. I think 2 at a time. I'm not sure. Is that what you said, Rising Sun? 2 at a time as drummers? We'll find a dry spot. Yeah. Yeah, we found a dry spot. I think it's around Sweet Dreams Motel. Not that dry. Not that dry. Ho Snap. A quick shout out to Ho Snap. Ho Snap. If you want your picture taken, come on and see a host. Is it free? Rising Sun paid. He said, I got 2 extra bags of cans. I took them into Granville. They count better in Granville, he said. So Rising Sun, I gave it all to HostNap, and it'll chew up the gratuity right away. So.
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tansay tawa Kahkewistahaw Jeff Capo Nitsiagas on mas kapiling o Chinia. Once again, we're going to go with our grand entry here, our leadership only here this evening, and also we're going to be taking care of some of our singing contests here. They're dancers, singers. All right, we need our first 2 drums over there, and we'll get the names here very shortly. So I need Jonah Jackson and Jared Brown. We need you over here. You don't need your feathers, so come on over here. Jonah Jackson and Jared Brown. Stum, we need you over here. Semak. Once again, we're just waiting on the list for those 2 drum groups that we're going to use here right away. So once I get that list, we'll have those 2 drum groups come on over here.
All right, this evening's host is Wooden Face. Be ready for a grand entry song, please, and thank you.
Jonah Jackson and Jared Brown. Stum, we need you on over here. We'd like you to help us out with our grand entry here this evening. Jonah Jackson and Jared Brown, come on over. Also, once again, be standing by to our singers, drummers. We're going to get that list, and we're going to call you on over here once again. Once we get that list, we'll call you on over here. So singers, be standing by. Also, Jonah Jackson and Jared Brown, we need you over here to come and help us out. We got our dignitaries, our sponsors, everybody lined up over here.
Last time I was here, we had to announce our street clothes contest special, and Rising Sun is the reigning champion 3 years in a row, because none of us, Jeff, we can't fit his Borat bikini. And that's a winner. Jackie Woods, come on over here.
Yeah, Howie, it's too baggy on you guys.
Last time Jeff wore a Borat bikini, there was 4 knots at the back. Chip Tapotat, are you here? I never saw him, but anybody who knows where Chip Tapotat is, let us know in front here. Sheldon Whitney wants to see him. Also, the veterans congregate around those flagpoles. Veterans congregate around those flagpoles.
All right, Wooden Face, you're our host drum here tonight. We're going to come to you for a grand entry here. Wooden Face.
All right, listen up here. This is all of our drums here this evening. We have Wild Horse, we have Wooden Face, the Descendants, Black Lodge, the Young Spirit, the Boys, Dakota Cree, Thundering Dancing Horse, Iron Swing, Ho Chunk Station, Cree Scouts, Crazy Bull, Across the Plains, and Raining Tobacco. Ah, yeah. All right, the last three here, Cree Scouts, Crazy Bull, and Across the Plains. You guys weren't out here, so we want you guys to kind of set up on this side. That way we keep our drum list in order and we're not bouncing back all over the place. So Cree Scouts, Crazy Bull, and Across the Plains is gonna be our three drums on the back here, in the back half. All right. We need all lead singers, all the drums except for Wooden Face. All send up your lead singer. Astamik, come on up this way, please and thank you. All your lead singers, come on up this way. Just your lead singer, all right? Come on up this way and see Chris. We want you to meet with Chris Scribe. Wooden Face, you're okay? Chris will come tell you the message after you're done roll call. All right. As soon as I get the high sign, we have a phone that's turned in already. It says enter a passcode. It's right here.
Well, it seems like he's missing a phone too. Unless he was shopping for a new one. Lance, this young ladies getting the names down anyway, Lance, for the grand entry.
Alan Delorme, Astum. Alan Delorme, come here, please. Alrighty, Alan Delorme. Alan Delorme, if you're in the hearing distance, could you please come on up this way? We want to start our grand entry area. Lead singers, this is going to be your last call from Chris Scribe. We need one lead singer from each drum. That's each drum. Don't make Chris tell you guys again. All lead singers, everybody, one lead singer from your drum, except for Wooden Face. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'm going to turn things on over to Howie. Howie's going to bring in our grand entry here.
All right, before we bring in our grand entry, ladies and gentlemen, we always ask for permission in this area here to talk to the kind, loving Creator and talk to the power spirit on our behalf. So that we can say thanks for this day, we'll call upon Alan Delorme, ladies and gentlemen, to say our invocation. Oh, thank you, Alan. All right. All right, we're going to go to Wooden Face. We got the number one in the house. Thank you, Powwow Committee, for taking care of our dancers. And thank you, Powwow Committee, and thank you, arena directors, and all that good stuff that have stuff to do with our powwow. Thank you, Lance McNabb. He's a chicken dancer extraordinaire, and he's taking care of our arena boss. Also, Sheldon Watney. These two guys, they're not afraid of powwow. All right, we have our dignitaries in the house, and we'd like to welcome them in our number one grand entry. Now, dignitaries, when we dance, it's 1, 2. I was just saying, now, when you get good, then you get fancy. All right? With that, Wooden Face, aha, hey, ah.
Dancers, you're more than welcome to join us here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Eagle staffs are on the move. Let's welcome them into this beautiful, beautiful arena. Welcome to Grand Entry. Thank you, Wooden Face. And ladies and gentlemen, we have our sponsors. We'd like to thank our sponsors. And of course, we have our leadership in our powwow committee. welcome them with a beautiful round of applause. And ladies and gentlemen, our treaties were signed under the red surge. They're in our grand entry here at Kahkewistahaw. Welcome to grand entry. Welcome. And right behind, we have our sponsors, our dignitaries. We have our royalty, our little warriors. Ladies and gentlemen, they go all over Indian country, powwow world, and welcome them to our powwow. Welcome, dignitaries. Welcome, royalty. And to the dancers that felt free to dance in our grand entry, welcome to grand entry. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we're listening to the sounds of Wooden Face. The top-notch local singers in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, our Eagle staffs are on the move. We'll welcome them with this beautiful, beautiful round of intertribal and a beautiful round of applause. And we'll dance the evening away at this beautiful celebration here at this awesome arbor we call Kahkewistahaw, the Bernard Bob Memorial Arena. Thank you. And when we come in, I'm going to bring them in dancing, one push-up each. Hey, ha, ha, hey, hookah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. There you go. Once you get good, we start spinning around. Hey, what a beautiful, beautiful grand entry song. What a beautiful grand entry.
Yika. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a beautiful round of applause for our first grand entry here at the Kahkewistahaw Pow 2025. We're going to give the boys a quick minute to get a drink of water, then we're going to come to you with the flag and the victory song. I'd like to thank you, those dancers, for joining us here in our beautiful grand entry. As soon as you're ready, Fred, Kianko, and the boys, give us a flag song. And then a victory song right after that. We already had our evening invocation, so we're going to go with our flag song from Wooden Face. Or are they going around? Next one? No. Wooden Face. Yeah. Flag song, victory song. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing as we're going to sing this flag song representing our Crooked Eagle staffs up there and our flags. Anytime you are ready, Wooden Face, give us a beautiful flag song. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, we're going to turn over things to Wooden Face to give us that victory song. Dancers, please dance in style, dance in victory, dance in your spot. As we go down to Wooden Face, give us that victory song. 4 times true, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, let's dance in victory. Yika! We are still here as beautiful Indian people. We are still singing. We are still dancing. We are still practicing our culture. We are still talking our language. And in that is a victory itself. Yika! Dance in victory. Yika! Oh, one more time. Yika! Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a round of applause for our grand entry on a Friday Night Live. Man, oh man. All right, we're going to introduce our color party here. Dancers, you may go sit down. Carrying in the Kahkewistahaw Eagle staff, our chief of this beautiful nation, Chief Evan Tapatad. Let's give him a round of applause. Carrying in our Cozis Eagle staff, newly elected Chief Ernest Standing Ready. Carrying in our Friendship Center Eagle staff, Councillor William Kahkewistahaw. Carrying in the Union Jack, Kim Joya. Carrying in the Saskatchewan flag, Patrick Two Guns McNabb. Carrying in the Canadian flag, Donnie McKay. Carrying our Stars and Stripes, our brothers and sisters from the South, Jared Brown. Let's give him a round of applause. Carrying our Treaty 4 flag, our Treaty 4 warrior, Glenn Pelshey. Carrying into Every Child Matters flag, Barry Sparvier. Carrying the treaty flag that all of our treaties were signed under, Elvin Nicotine. Carrying in our Kahkewistahaw flag, Jonah Jackson. Russell Pascaman Jr. Oh, all right. I'm going to turn things on over to Howie.
Bert, where's Bert? Come on in, Bert. Let's give Bert a round of applause. He brought the flags in from the flagpole. Thank you, Bert. Are you headman, Bert? All right. Thank you, Bert, for doing what you have to do. You're a good man. I'm turning things over here to Jeff. When he gets his cows and plows, it's going to be Jeffrey.
All right, once again, let's give our grand entry a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Friday night right here. We're going to introduce our veterans at this time, ladies and gentlemen, from the PPCLI, West Germany. Let's give them a big round of applause. Veteran Clinton Bob. Introducing from the 734 Communication Squadron, Afghanistan, from the White Bear First Nation, veteran Marcel Hiker. All right, we're going to introduce our council here, ladies and gentlemen. Introducing headwoman Iris Tapata. Introducing headman Michael Bob, Kahkewistahaw Council. Introducing headman, also the powwow president, Corey Alexson. Introducing our Red Surge partners, ladies and gentlemen, RCMP member, Indigenous recruitment from the Cowes First Nation, introducing Dean Lara. Introducing from the RCMP, Dallin Holmstrom. We're going to introduce some leadership here, ladies and gentlemen. Counselor from the Zagame First Nation, Ruth Whitehat, Miss Kitty, Zagame Anishinabek. Introducing Cowes' Counselor Brandon Pelche. Introducing Counselor from Cowes' First Nation, Malcolm DeLorme. Introducing headwoman from the Ochapowace First Nation, Audrey Isaac. Introducing headwoman from the Ochapowace First Nation, a good friend of mine, Lynn Bear. Introducing headman.
Yeah, he's already gone. Yeah. Now we're going to go to our, now this down the list.
All right, we're going to go down the list. They said here, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to introduce from the KEMC board. Let's give him a big round of applause. Charlie Clark. Introduced from the KEMC board, Brad Sinclair. Introducing the Kahkewistahaw Economic Management Corporation Board and staff, Senator Amanda Lewison. Introducing CEO KEMC, CEO Candice Wasake. Introducing Business Manager Jenna Watson. Introducing KEMC Hannah Peterson and Jackie Wood. All right, we're going to move into our partners here, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of acronyms up here. Dustin Braun, AODBT. Introducing Mitch Strachan, AODBT. From Colliers, introducing Kyle Reed and Megan. Introducing from TI Studios, Heather Barnsley. Introducing Faye Coburn. Introducing Jesse Kahal. And Andrew Green. Are you the Andrew Green that used to play for the Saskatchewan Rough Riders? Awesome. From the B&A, Nathan Petrick. And Martha McClary. Let's give them a big round of applause. And Zane Davey. So once again, we're going to introduce these individuals. We have the list over here somewhere. We just... All right, we're going to get these individuals to come on here forward. We had your name written down, but the rain got all over our paper and marked it right out. Paul Rothstein. Tiefenbach. And Jesse Tiefenbach from D3H Hotels. All right, we're going to introduce our Powell Committee here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a big round of applause. Powell Committee, Shaylin Kesewesima. Aliyah Tapetat. Jacinthia Tapetat. And last, we're going to introduce our royalty here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pay them off with a big round of applause from the Ochapoways. First Nation, Darian Thomas. From the George Gordon First Nation, Ayana Oaks. From Kauzis, Malia Kakakaway. From Kahkewistahaw, Tayaja Betternose. From Ochapoways, Laylee George. From George Gordon, Eden Bird. From Zagame, Junior Princess, Taven Kekwadaway. Mimi Ajikode. Mimi Guas Ajikode. We don't have those two individuals. Come on over this way. Tell these gentlemen your names and we'll give you your... Miss Kahkewistahaw. Junior Princess Samantha Bob.
All right, thank you. We're going to turn the microphone over to our host chief, ladies and gentlemen, Chief Evan Tapetat, for some welcoming words on all our behalf. Thank you, Chief Evan Tapetat.
Thanks, Howie. Tansen and Tutumak, welcome everybody to 2025 Kahkewistahaw celebration. Want to acknowledge Alan, our elder Alan, for the beautiful prayer, and I want to just thank everyone for being here tonight. I'm going to be short and sweet because we want to get some dancing and singing going here right now. I've checked the weather radar. We should be good for the rest of the night. So we're probably going to go a little bit later tonight because we're giving away a lot of cash. We want to see some good singing and some good dancing, and we got some good specials on the go. So on behalf of the four counselors that I serve with, Counselor Michael Bob, Counselor Iris Tapetat Scribe, Counselor William Kesewesima, and Counselor Corey Alexson, who's our president, just want to welcome you here. If there's anything we can do better, please let us know. We take compliments and criticism alike. So with that, I just want to say welcome. Let's hope the rain stays away. If worse comes to worse, we'll try to open up their doors for us, and if we have to get there Sunday, we will get there. So with that, thank you very much. The first person I'm going to call up, he's a fresh chief, just one, and he's going to come up here, and I told him he has 2 minutes in his inaugural year. Ladies and gentlemen, Ernest, standing ready, Chief.
Oh, Mataki P. First off, I want to thank the Chief and Council for the invitation to come. It's always good to start a good year off in a good way on our first powwow. We always know that it rains this time, but this is a good blessing for us. I bring greetings on behalf of Ocean Man, Dakota, our nation, your relatives as well. We have many relatives amongst all our nations here in the South, so I bring those greetings from those ones that sent me. I want to congratulate not only the Chief and Council, but the Powwow Committee for the very hard work, for all the staff, security, everybody that's doing everything. I want to thank our elders for lifting the pipe this morning to make sure that we do things in a good way. But I just want to make sure that to tell everybody, enjoy some fellowship together and talk amongst yourselves and have some good words and some good thoughts and some good prayers for the weekend ahead. Oh, matakos.
Thank you, Chief. Standing ready. The next person I'm going to call up is from our neighbors to the east, from Ochapowace, Headman Albert George. And I'm going to ask Audrey and Lynn to come up with him as well. We're going to present them with a little gift after Albert speaks.
Tante Kahkewistahaw Albert George Natsigason, Chapos Uskunaganik. Good evening, everybody. It's an honor to be here. The clouds have opened up a little bit for us, so hopefully we can have a good, nice evening here of some song and some dance. I want to thank Chief Edvin and his leadership for hosting a beautiful event, beautiful location on Treaty 4 territory. I would like also send our greetings from our chief. She's away at ceremony right now. So with that, I'd like to give the other leaders an opportunity, a quick say.
I'm going to pass this off to Councillor Corey here real quick, so stay there.
Okay, thank you, Chief, and everybody. Good to see everybody. Alan, thank you for opening us up, and as well all our ceremonies all throughout the week and this evening to get our celebration going. So along the way, lesson learned from last year, we wanted to be, 100% prepared in case of anything, and of course, whether in Powell country and in our travels, it's always a potential, challenge, but we're always humble. We accept what Mother Nature, gives to us that way, and but we see the sun coming out, and we're just here tonight to celebrate life. And part of that, with the planning, we reached out to Ogimau Shelley, and without hesitation, the community of Ochapowace First Nation, our relatives, opened their arms and said, you know what, we got you, we're here for you. So just with that, I want to gift them each with a blanket for, being ready for us, for all of you to continue celebration as relatives, as good neighbors. So with that, just a big round of applause, please, for our members, our leaders here from Ochapowace First Nation. All right, thank you very much.
Just real quick before I call up Councillor Pelche from Kansas. So today we've actually invited our architects here. Heather Barnsley and her crew are all here. They're here from Calgary. This time next year we're gonna have a cover over this arbor, because last year we ran into weather, and we told the council and the elders the other day we gotta start planning a little bit better. So when you come this time next year, we're going to have a plastic cover over here that'll protect us from the rain. So that's something we're going to promise our Powell community right now. So next year, this time, we'll dance in a nice dry arbor, okay? With that being said, I want to call up my relatives from the west. Let's call up Councillor Brandon Groovy Pelche, please. Round of applause for our good councillor from Kansas.
Good evening, everybody. It's good to be here. Once again, I want to thank the hard work that the committee's put in, the nation of Kahkewistahaw, all their volunteers. And something like this doesn't come together easily. And like they said, they've reached out to our neighboring nations to support them in case the weather is not very cooperative. So it's good to see that we're all working together, have a good celebration. This is the first celebration usually for myself and my family, and probably a lot of our members in the Treaty 4 area. And it's always a good time to come over here and celebrate and listen to the songs and watch the dancers help us in whatever way they can. So I just want to send out greetings on behalf of our council. We all couldn't make it here. We have busy schedules. We have Councillor Malcolm here, and I seen our Councillor Terry Leroy was here as well. And I just want to say, look out for each other. Look out for our elderly, our young ones, our children. Make sure everybody's safe. And I'd like to thank all the prayers that went into the week-long festivities that happened here. And once again, thank you to our neighboring council of Kahkewistahaw of the amazing celebration that they do for the community and surrounding communities. Thank you.
Right on. Thank you, Councillor. We just know him as Groovy, but politically, Councillor Brandon Pelche. My second last speaker tonight, I'm going to ask our other neighbors to the west a little bit from Zagami. We know her as Miss Kitty. Let's give a round of applause for Ruth Whitehat, please.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you, Creator, for this beautiful day. Thank you for the rain that is much needed. Thank you for the blessings that were given to us today. Thank you to our elders for the beautiful prayers. As I come to this nation, all I see is nothing but love and understanding. It takes a community to make a powwow grow. And that's where your heart is in your powwow. The more people come, the more love you get. I often found over the years, as my late parents, worked as at a powwow for us for years. But I want to thank everyone that has come today to come listen to the drums. The drums are healing our people. The drums are lifting spirits that are ones that have passed on. As for the rain, as they wash away the footsteps as they leave. But again, watching the children run and play makes my heart just glad. I pray for them that they go on their way in a good way, that nobody harms them, nobody hurts them. I pray for our young adults that they learn a good way of life. Pray for our elders as time goes, they're slowly making their way onto the other side. This is where us at this generation, we got to hang on to our elders and listen to them. Listen to their stories. Bring back that knowledge back to our people so we can live a good life again. Again, thank you, Miigwech. Love you all. Hi.
Last but not least, before we make them sing and dance, I'm going to call up a man that's proud to call him my friend. He's the former mayor of Saskatoon. We know sometimes in politics, you don't want to mix politics and business, so we're in this transition moment on our board where we're removing some of the political leaders from our community and we're adding those business-minded people. He's a man that walks and breathes reconciliation, and I'm proud to call him my friend. Let's give a round of applause for Mayor Charlie Clark.
Tanse Kahkewistahaw, Niawaga Magantik, Niototemtik, to all of my friends and relatives. I'm very proud to have traveled down here from Treaty 6 in Saskatoon to come and be under this beautiful arbor on the Kahkewistahaw Powwow grounds. And so thank you to Chief Evan for the welcome to bring us all down here. I've been talking with some of the other guests, and we all feel very, very welcome by the community and to be able to have a chance to join with you today. And I'm very proud to have joined the KEMC board. You know, I had a chance to work with the vision of Chief Evan and the council here and the great staff of Kahkewistahaw. I've had a chance to come and visit the school and to come and meet with many of the staff and members of the incredible fire department here to see all the good work that's happening. And right now is such an important time that we build strong relationships and really live out the treaty promise of Mio Wakotowin, of living in good relationship so that everybody can have a good life here, Mio Pimatsuin, on this land. And that's why I'm really excited to see what we can do together and that all the nations here can continue to prosper and work together so that all the young people, all these young ones here have a good, strong future, and to all the people who are struggling, that we can create a better future for them too. So I wish everybody a great powwow tonight. Thank you for giving me a chance to be part of it. Hi, hi.
Okay, with that, I'm just going to, before I turn it over to Howie, Jeff, and Rising Sun, just want to remind everybody, keep an eye on the weather. Thank you for being here tonight. We got an amazing powwow committee that's done all the hard work. Shaylin and just Cynthia and them are all doing that. Council members, all our business partners, thank you for being here. With that being said, let's make them sing and dance. Eka say hi, hi.
All right, thank you very much there, Chief Evan Tapetat. Also, all right, we need these following singing judges to report to Chris Scribe, Patrick McNabb, Mike Bob, Gary Sinclair, Glenn Pelche, and Bert George. Come on over here. Come and report to Chris Scribe. We're going to start our singing contest here right away this evening. So those singing judges, come on over. Also, we have a lost boy over here. His name's Nolan. He said, my grandmother's last name is Musqua. So if you're losing Nolan, he's up over here at the announcer stand. All he said is his grandmother's last name is Musqua.
All right, we're going to do some intertribals. We're going to congregate a little bit here and make some powwow decisions. Let's go, drum judges, report over to Wild Horse. Is that right, Christopher? Wild Horse. We're going to start drumming right away. All right, all the singing judges report over to Wild Horse. And I don't know what the order is, but that's my order on the drum list, Chris. That's my order to the drum list. All right, it does. Well, after Wild Horse, we got Wooden Face. Then we have the Descendants. I don't know if they're in order, but they're over there someplace. It doesn't matter. They're all going to get judged. Wild Horse, as soon as the judges get there, we want our dignitaries to bring us in a round of intertribal dancing. Now, singers and dancers, if you're in the house, Patrick McNabb, we're waiting upon you, Patrick. Turn us on 89.9, right, Angelo? 89.5 on your FM dial. 89.5. All right, write that down. All right. Christopher, give me the signal, give me the high sign, give me the look. We're going to go a round of intertribal. We're going to sing and we're going to contest. Now we're going to make a quick announcement right after 2 or 3 intertribals. And we're going to give you the call on who we're going to dance, who we're going to excuse, and all that good stuff that goes along with the power. Right there? Is that kind of close what we said? We're going to make an announcement on who's going to dance and who's not going to dance. After a few intertribals? After a few intertribals? Yeah, never know, never know. All right, where is that? Christopher. There it is. Wild Horse. All right, tiny tot. All right, thank you, Wild Horse. Now we're moving over down to Wooden Face. We're going to circle you up. And Sheldon, can I announce that we're going to do the Tiny Tots? Chief and Council, the sponsors, they said they want to do the Tiny Tots. Tiny Tots, and well, let's do a round of intertribals first there, Counselor. Oh, my pen fell. All right, we're going to do the 4 specials tonight. I don't have the poster or agenda. Zagame Causes, Powwow Committee, and Chief and Council. Now, Zagame, what's their special? You still have time because they never got the signal over at Wooden Face. Hold on here. We got 4 specials we're going to dance to tonight. We got to look through all these pictures first. What do we have there? Powwow Committee is what? Men's Fancy. Chief and Council. That's Women's Fancy. Albert and Marjorie Tapetat, that is Men's Traditional. Zakame Shinabik, there's our what? What is yours? Men's Grass. Okay, there's 2 Men's Grass, and there's 1 Women's Fancy, and there's 1 Men's Fancy. No, we don't have a book. I stole the Bible from the motel, so that's the only book I have. Yeah. All right, Chris. All right, there we go. Wooden Face. There you have it. All right. We're going to go to Black Lodge, Young Spirit, and the Descendants. That's how it's going to roll. Kahkewistahaw Women's Jingle. Stand by for your special. Kahkewistahaw. And then Zakame, Men's Grass. You stand by right after that special. Wooden Face, they ask you to sing. Albert and Marjorie Tapetat, Men's Traditional. Stand by right after Zakame. And right after intertribals, this round of intertribal, we're going to go to Tiny Tots. We're going to go to Tiny Tots. Anytime you're ready there, Christopher, give me the high sign, and that would be Black Lodge. Am I right, Christopher? Uh-huh. Are we ready, Chris? All right, hold up, he says. Good thing there was a white tent. Everybody saw that. Everybody. All right, we're good. Hookah, Black Lodge. There you have it. All right, stay out there. Stay out there. All right, we're going to go now to our intertribal. We're over at Young Spirit and Stand By Descendants. Man, we got the singing group of the singing groups here at this celebration. I would like to thank the Ford Hall people. They flew in from Kinder. Oh, same here. A little bit of rain delay got me here. All right, Chris, give me the finger. Where are you at? Give me the finger. Yeah. We're gonna go over to Barry, or We're going to go over to BL's place tomorrow, and he says, I found some mud hen eggs, and we're going to have those for breakfast. All right, Chris, we got the high sign, I do believe. Make them dance. Young Spirit. Holy. All right, we're going to go now over to our next drum, and that would be the Descendants. And Chris, get a list when you're, while you're doing the round. Chris, make a good list of it. And singers, listen up. Once he makes that list in his go-around, on behalf of us and the Power Committee and our sound man, we need you to be written that in stone for 3 days, right? Unless something happens drastically, plan B, and we'll do it all over again. But right now, try to stay in your order. We're going over to the Descendants, and good to see you, Summer. Good to see you. You know, in Fort Hall, there's the summer and there's the December, all in the same res. And then there's a willow. They're all over there. The whole Mother Nature circled up in Fort Hall. Chris, give me the signal. It's hard to see Chris from here. Hey, we have a lost phone that was turned up here. No, this one here. There's a phone right here. Look right here. Descendants just sang, I think. No, we're at the Descendants now. Good to go. Hookah, Descendants.
Hey!
And there you have it. Thank you very much. Now we're moving right along to our next drum. Tiny Tots, stand by. We have 6 intertribals left for Tiny Tots to start getting ready. And listen up. We're going to excuse some dancers. Right, Sheldon? We're going to excuse some categories. We're going to excuse some categories, but not yet. But anyway, listen up. We're also going to be dancing some categories. We need some more information on the fun run tomorrow, or that 10K run, or something like that. Information on that. We have people that came from a long ways to run in that run. So if anybody has information on that run. Paymaster for Tiny Tots, stand by. Paymaster for Tiny Tots, stand by. All right, Christopher, we got the high sign. Here we go. The boy.
Thank you very much there. That was the boys, me, send their boys. Thank you very much. All right, listen up there, Tiny Tots. We're going to do you right after all our intertribals here. We're going to exhibition you right after our intertribals. But in the meantime, we're going to move on over to Dakota Cree. Singing judges, make your way on over to Dakota Cree. We're going to 6 more intertribals here at Tiny Tots, and we're going to come to you right after that, right after our intertribal dancing here this evening. So once again, singing judges, move on over to Dakota Cree. All right, you're also invited all down to the annual celebration at the George Gordon First Nation. Grand entry, I believe, Friday night at June 27, 28, 29. You can come on all down there to the George Gordon First Nation. But in the meantime, as soon as we get the high sign, we're going to go to, we got the high sign anytime you're ready. Dakota Cree, Nikamuk Boysak. Thank you very much there, Dakota Cree. Thank you, dancers. We're going to move on over to Thundering Dancing Horse Singing Judges. Make your way on over there. I'd like to give a shout out to Bonnie and Clyde's. They bought me some fries and poutine and a hamburger up here. I was just getting hungry, so thank you very much. So go on over there to Bonnie and Clyde's if you want to grab something here to eat. Tiny Tots to be standing by right after our round of intertribals here too as well. Tiny Tots to be standing by. Anytime we get the high sign, Thundering Dancing Horse, we're going to come to you. Wait on the high sign from our singing judge there, our head singing judge, Dr. Chris Scribe. So once again, Tiny Tots be standing by. Also, you're all invited down to the second annual Muskaugan First Nation Powwow, August 1st, 2nd, 3rd. We got the high sign. Anytime you're ready there, Thundering Dancing Horse, Nikamuk Boysak.
Sheldon. Sheldon. That's Sheldon.
All right, thank you very much there, Thundering Dancing Horse. Thank you, dancers. Thank you, singing judges. We're going to move on over to Iron Swing here for our next singing contest drum group. Singing judges, move on over to Iron Swing. Ho Chunk Station be standing by. We're going to also contest you here tonight. Once again, Tiny Tots will be standing by right after these intertribals. Tiny Tots. Suzuki Paymaster, we need you over here too as well. So once again, thank you all coming down here to Kahkewistahaw Pow Wow. We kick off the season here, Pow Wow season. I already got the high sign. Anytime you're ready, Iron Swing.
A lost child, Nyla. If you're losing your child and Nyla's her name, please come up this way.
Iron Swing, hang on there, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on, dancers. Sam Isaac, we need you over here. Sam Isaac, Matewichihin. Come on over, Sam Stubben. We need you over here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have feather down here, so just bear with us here as we take care of protocol here. And we also have a lost young lady here named Nyla. So if you're losing Nyla, she's on over here. She's wearing a jingle dress, so come on over here. Sam Isaac, Mate Wichihin, Stum Sam, come and help us out over here. Sam, over there. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to take care of some protocol here this evening. We asked one of our respected Gaitea here to help us out here tonight. It's from the Ochapowace First Nation, Mr. Sam Isaac. We'll just need a little bit of your time there, ladies and gentlemen, as we go down here and take care of our business. Okay, thank you very much. Singing judges, move on over to Ho Chunk Station. Also, we have Nyla up here. She's wearing a pink jingle dress, so if you're missing her, she's up here crying. So come and get Nyla here. She's very sad right now, and she's almost making me cry. All right, Ho Chunk Station, we got the high sign anytime. You ready? Intertribal singing. much. That was Ho Chung Station. Good song there, singers. All right, so listen up, Tiny Tots. Right after this next intertribal, we're going to come to you and exhibition you right after this. Also, the Tiny Tots are sponsored by Family Wellness. So Corey, the president, said, I would like to see some of the staff come on out here and help us out here with our Tiny Tots right after this next intertribal coming at you from across the plains. Singing judges, move on over to across the plains over there. Our final intertribal here, contest intertribal singing here tonight. So Tiny Tots be standing by, and all the rest of the what's happening we'll let you know here very shortly. How's this women's jingle? Come see the arena director. As soon as you get the high sign across the plains, we're going to come to you for that intertribal singing. All right, we got the high sign. Anytime you're ready, across the plains, contest singing. Nigamuk boys. Thank you very much there. Across the plains, clear the dance area here. Tiny Tots, come on out. Tiny Tots, Paymaster ladies be standing by. We need our family wellness staff to come on out. Family wellness staff. Tiny Tots, we're just going to stay in rotation. I do believe there's the wild horse. We're going to come to you for our Tiny Tots. So once again, Tiny Tots. All right, the president said we'd like all the children that are Tiny Tots to go on out there. You don't even need a regalia. He says, I want to honor all our Awasi Suck here this weekend. So all the Tiny Tots, you don't even need an outfit to go on out there. Tiny tots, children, go on out there. You can go out. Yeah. Once again, Wild Horse, we're going to come to you for our Tiny Tots here. Sponsored by the Family Wellness. Ladies Jingle will be standing by. We also have that Cow's special for our Ladies Jingle happening here right after this. Wooden Face and Wild Horse will be standing by for that special right after Tiny Tots. All right, listen up there, dancers. On behalf of our arena directors, Sheldon Watney and Lance McNabb, they said we're going to be judging here tonight. We're going to pick some judges here. We're trying to do it in a good way. So if you're asked to judge here tonight by our arena directors, they said kindly oblige us here. We want to make it fair for everybody, and that's on behalf of our arena directors, Lance McNabb and Sheldon Watney. Wild Horse, soon as we get the high sign, we're going to come to you for our Tiny Tots here. Our Paymaster ladies are ready. The Women's Jingle will be standing by. We're going into that special right after this. All the kids, even without regalia, come on out. All Tiny Tots. All Tiny Tots. You don't need a regalia. They said we'd like to honor our Wasisak here tonight.
Juniors and teens and golden age and senior golden age, all excused for this evening. Senior adults are going to dance, and junior adults, you're going to dance. But we have good news for tomorrow. Golden age, you're going to dance 3 songs or 4 songs, just because. Tiny Tots, we're going to go to Wild Horse. Traditional 4. All right. Tiny Tots is on the floor. Counselor Corey, are you finding Tiny Tots? There you go. Junior adults, senior adults, you're going to be contesting. We need the judges to stand by. Jeff Downey, Sheila Matriskinek, Miranda Kashawatam, Dwight Tapatat, Therian Paskaman. Stand by alternate. Summer Baldwin, Laz Roan, Linda Standing, and Preston Cook. You're on standby. Oh boy, that Tiny Tot was cool. All right, come and make a pay window lineup. Pay window line. Let's give our tiny tots a big round of applause. Boy, that was chode. That was cool right there. Kahkewistahaw Pow was dancing hard. All right. I'm going to turn things over here to the front and center to bring in our first special, the cows this special. And their special is for Women's Jingle. How much? 18 and over. Jeffrey is going to be doing the honors for cows this. And it's Jeffrey. He didn't get his cows and plows yet. So it's just Jeff. Howard, when I get my cows and plows, Howard. All right, Jeffrey, anytime you're ready, kind of work it up there a little bit.
All right, thank you very much, there. Danse kahkewistahaw magantik kita tamskata tinawa. Nanaskamono makantomi kay pipiskuyanota. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome each and every one of you. I shake hands with all of you, my relatives. I'm very honored to be able to come and speak here this evening on behalf of the Kahkewistahaw First Nation. We're going to be doing a special here this evening, our Women's Jingle, 18 and over Women's Jingle. So be standing by. We're going to ask Wooden Face and Wild Horse to be standing by too as well. So Women's Jingle, we're just going to go right into that special. So Women's Jingle, 18 and over. We're going to ask you to come onto the dance area here. Again, our relatives from the Kahkewistahaw First Nation, we always honor each community powwows here. They bring us special. And tonight we're honoring our Women's Jingle here this evening. So once again, Women's Jingle 18 and over. Pitagik, Mapizan, Stum, come on in. All right, Women's Jingle, come on in, Women's Jingle. Wooden Face, we're going to do song number 1. I do believe we're going right into the special, right? Right into the cat dancing. Okay. So Wooden Face, as soon as we get the high sign, we're going to come to you. I apologize to our young ladies. It's 18 and over. 18 and over Women's Jingle. 18 and over? 18 and over? Yeah.
Real quickly, Jeffrey, I got to make an announcement on behalf of our arena director. We're going to do all the specials first, then we're going to get into the senior adult categories. So these are the order that we're going to go. Kahkewistahaw, Women's Jingle, you're first. Then we're going to go to Zakame, Men's Grass, 18 and over. You're next. Then we're going to go to Albert and Marjorie Tapetat, Men's Traditional. That's number 3. And number 4... And then we're going to go to senior adult categories, and then we'll save the Kahkewistahaw Chief and Council for last. All right? There you go. Jeffrey, can I still keep on all the dead air sponsored to you by Sweetgrass First Nation? Red Pheasant, I meant.
All right, thank you very much there once again, Wooden Face. We're going to go right into contest here. So listen up, dancers. You're going to dance to one song, and then the committee and the royalty are going to pick top 10. And then you're going to dance to another song, and then the Kahkewistahaw Council is going to pick top 4. That's how we're going to do that here tonight. So anytime we're ready over here, we're just Wooden Face and Wild Horse. Wooden Face, song number 1. Wild Horse, song number 2. Jason. All right, we got the high sign. Anytime you're ready there, Wooden Face, Women's Jingle on behalf of Kahkewistahaw First Nation. Anytime you're ready, Wooden Face. right, dancers, stay where you are. Thank you very much to our wooden face. Stay where you are. We're going to go to our judges here. They want, they're going to pick top 10, I do believe. They want one more song. They're going to go to Wild Horse for song number 2 here. We're going to come on out there, water people. Come on out. First powwow of the season, we always have to have a lot of water, you know, so come on out there, water people. Wild Horse, we're going to come to you for song number 2. Right after that, they're going to pick top 10. So once again, dance your style there, dancers. Put on a good show here tonight. We'd like to thank Cowes First Nation for honoring our ladies jingle dress dancers here this evening. And we'd like to thank Kahkewistahaw for allowing us here our special. I would also have a lost little girl over here too. What's your name? Alea? Her cookum's name is Danaea. She has a little flowery jacket on with some pink shoes. As soon as you get the high sign, Wild Horse are going to come to you for song number 2. Chisqua, Chisqua. All right. Wild Horse, song number 2. Anytime you're ready, boys, suck Nickamook. Let's give our ladies jingle dress dancers a big round of applause there, ladies and gentlemen. They're putting on quite a show here tonight. Stay where you are, dancers. Stay where you are. We're going to go get our top 10. We're going to bring them on over here. We won't give any names until we get to our final ones here. So go on out there, judges. Bring your dancer. Bring them back over here. We'll line them up. Thank you very much there, Wild Horse, for that song there. Wooden Face, we're going to come back to you for song number 1 for our finalist here, our top 10. There's one right there. Come and line up over here. There's 2, I do believe. Payak, Niso, Nisto. You know, we were talking about language here earlier. They say our language is very important to us. We tamawanan kiteyak. Our elders tell us that we hang on to that language as it has our spirit, it has our identity within it. So once again, I'd like to acknowledge that we have our language here this evening. Let's give all our other dancers a big round of applause, our ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. They are going to be contesting you here this evening. These are our 10 finalists right here. Do we have 10 there, George? We got 10. Right after you're done shaking hands, there are 10 finalists. We'll get you to come on back out there. So once again, these are our top 10 finalists here this evening. Wooden Face. Wooden Face, we're going to come back to you here for a song for Our Lady's Jingle. Here, hold this for a second. Thank you. Once again, we thank our jingle dress dancers for choosing Kahkewistahaw as their destination of powwow here. We'll see you all weekend here putting on a show for us. Thank you. Nanas kaman. So what special is right after this, Howie? What special is coming up? Bonjour, bonjour. All of a sudden they're talking French to me. Parlez-vous français? All right, top 10. Once you're done shaking hands, you can go on out there. Come on out there, water people. Men's grass, be standing by with that. Zagame and Ishinabek, your special is coming up right after this. Men's grass, be standing by. Turned out to be a beautiful evening here tonight. For blessing us with a beautiful night here. So once again, Wooden Face, song number 1. They're going to come to you. And I do believe if we need another song, we're going to come back to Wild Horse. Brandon and Josh, Mapizan. Stum, we need you on over here. Brandon and Josh. All right, dancers, you're going to dance to one song here, a championship song. We have our counselors are going to pick top 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our jingle dress dancers a big round of applause as we go to Wooden Vase. Wooden Vase. Lady Jingle. Mike Man, we need to the Wooden Face. Stay where you are, dancers. Let's give them a big round of applause once again. That's their championship song right there. We're going to pick first place judge. You know who you are. First place. for $1,000, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to go get first place here. Here's your first place winner. Bring her on over here. We'll get the name over there. $1,000. And they got to come sign. Lacey Albert is your champion, ladies and gentlemen. Sweetgrass First Nation. Let's give her a big round of applause. $1,000, a blanket, and she's got to sign something. But the last time we signed anything, we lost land. Right, Sheldon? Second place. Second place judge. $600. Second place. Josh? So let's give her a big round of applause. Second place, bring her on over here. Also, listen up, if you didn't get place, to stay where you are. We have consolation money too as well on behalf of Kahkewistahaw First Nation. We'll get this young lady's name.
Azalena Rosales from Turtle Mountain, North Dakota.
Thank you. Congratulations. Third place. $400. We're going to go to our third place judge, $400. So once again, dancers, if you don't get picked, they have some consolation money for you too as well, so don't go anywhere. Third place. Zagame Nishinabek and Men's Grass be standing by. We're going to do that special. There's your third place winner. We'll bring her on over here, $400. Summer Kadad from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Let's give her third place winner a big round of applause. Fourth place. Go get us a fourth place. $200, fourth place. Once again, this is on behalf of Kahkewistahaw First Nation Ladies Jingle Dress Dancers. We'd like to thank them here for sponsoring this special here tonight and honoring our Ladies Jingle here this weekend. There's your fourth place winner. Let's give her a big round of applause. $200 and a blanket. All the other dancers can come on over here and get some consolation. Aliyah Owaj, carry the kettle. Let's give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Your fourth place. Let's give all the other dancers a big round of applause. I'm going to hand it back on over to Mr. Howie Thompson.
All right, thank you, Jeffrey. I think you got some announcements to make yet.
I got to call our drum groups. Wooden Face, send a representative. And Wild Horse, send a representative. Wooden Face and Wild Horse. Send a representative. Zagame, be standing by.
Men's Grass, stand by.
I also have some coffee money for our drum groups. Thank you for providing us those songs here this evening. Beautiful championship songs here for our ladies jingle dress dancers. All right, Howie Thompson.
Howie Thompson.
All right, thank you. And now we're going to be going over to our... we also found a set of keys on a green beaded lanyard. That green beaded lanyard is too small for your neck. That's why we keep finding it on the ground. You're going to bead a lanyard, make sure it's long enough to fit on your neck. Of course, you need a neck. All right, Zakame. Coming in for a bro hug. Your hands were a little bit too low. There you go. All right, Zakame, Shinabe, come on over here. We're going to go with your special men's grass standby. We need a representative from Albert and Marjorie Tapatat, men's traditional too, as well standby. How you doing, my girl? Good to see you. Miss you too. All right, this one here, we made a promise from last year that we were going to bring the grass stand special, and I'm talking about Zakame, Ishinaabeg. They have it here. We gave tobacco to our drum group. I think that's Wild Horse. Wild Horse is this special here. Ladies and gentlemen, our neighboring First Nations are Zakame, we have Cowsis, we have Ochapoways. They help each other's celebration. They help each other to go from, oh, we have a lost phone. One of those dancers lost a phone, real cheap one too. Just because you have no minutes doesn't mean you have to toss these on the ground. Dancers, if this was your phone, we have it up here at the announcer's stand. That yours? All right. Now this is only a 2-song special, so grass dancers, step on into the field, please. Grass dancers, step on in. Grass dancers, where you at? Non-bustle dancers. Now this grass dance special is for 18 and over, but whatever. It's a powwow. Come on in. And Zakame said, let them go. But we know, when we pick, we know the 18 and over, so it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? You know how I'm are. You know how I'm are. Wild Horse, I do believe we asked you to sing for our special. It's a 2-song special. So we're going to dance 2 songs. Are we going to dance them all and pick out of the first song? We're going to dance them all and pick? We're going to dance them all and pick 4 out of the first song. Second song, we're going to dance them all and then pick 4. That's the way it's cool. It's cool. How much? What's the money? 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. She said she could only count backwards. Oh, there's no 1? 5, 4, 3, and 2. No consolation. Oh, mad. Ah, no, I was kidding. All right, the judges are going to get a view from the center, and we have our judges right there. We're going to pick 4. They know how to pick 4. Wild Horse, let's make them dance. These specials, ladies and gentlemen, are brought to different powwows and from a different First Nation to help out our local celebration. Now keep it going. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have our grass dancers. Hookah! There's your first song, ladies and gentlemen. Put down whatever you're eating and give them a round of applause. Boy, these dancers came from miles around to be at this powwow. I'll tell you what, they're bringing their A game. Water people, now's your time to shine. Come on out there, give them a little bit of gas in the tank, and then we'll send them on to the second song. Thank you, Wild Horse. That was a real beautiful song, of course. Now, if you're looking for us on the World Wide Web, you can check us on IHOP. They're putting us around the world. We're at 37,000 viewers right now, and we're around the world. If you're viewing us, welcome to our powwow. In the meantime, judges, clear the arena. Here we go. Water people, exit Wild Horse. All right, hold your places with your painted faces. We're going to pick four. We're going to pick four. You're not picking? You just went out there and gave them orders? All right. Orders from headquarters. All right, we need four. Four fantastic winners that bought their A game to this powwow. Ladies and gentlemen, put your fry bread eating hands together. Let's give these dancers a big round of applause. They can hear you now. Thank you, Wild Horse. Thank you, Wild Horse. Holy smokes. First place first, right? Fourth place? She said fourth place. Bring us a fourth place winner. All champions out here. I wouldn't want to be a judge. Oh, man, these guys are wicked. Here's your fourth place winners coming down the aisle right here. She said, I'm pick my brother. I just said that, of course. Give us your name over here. Come on, where you come from and all that good stuff. Just kind of talk a little slower. You're not an auctioneer. Alex Musso from Sandy Bay, Manitoba. Let's give him a round of applause. Your fourth place winner. All right, third place. Huh? You get coffee money for the weekend. That's $1.50 at the co-op. Way to go, way to go. All right, we need third place. And this is kind of extra money we throw out to the dancers because, you know, sometimes they try their very best. We got another one. I do believe this individual is, are you Laz? Laz Roan from Pigeon Lake, Alberta. Let's give him a round of applause. All right. And you're, Laz, you were third place. Third place. All right. We're looking for second place. Second place, she said, I'm going to walk north, then I'm going to walk east. I'm going to pick this guy right here, and there he is. Come forward if you know who he is. Give him a round of applause. Come on over here. You kind of look like an individual I know. Are you an Asapas? No? I just took a guess. What's your name? Roy James McNabb. George Gordon, First Nation. Let's give him a round of applause. All right, our champion. Our champion. Did they pick him? Elwin or Elvin? Elvin? Elvin Capo is the one they had your eyeball on. Thank you very much. Elvin Capo, you're the champion. You also win a trip or two to Grenfell, and you stay at Sweet Dreams Motel in Broadview. Yeah, all expense paid. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for being here, boys. All right. Sheldon, what's next on our menu? Men's traditional, and that's for, what family is that? Albert and Marjorie Tapotat. We need you to start congregating at the side over here. We're going to go with your special Mr. Powwow. There you go. Way to go, guys. Woo-hoo, wahoo. Way to go. No stealing pictures of men. Yeah. All right, first place, come and sign over here. Tapotat family, where are you at? Okay. I'm going to give you 5 minutes. Ho Chunk and Black Lodge, you're going to help us out? All right. All the families here, so men's traditional, we ask you to suit up and lace them up and tighten up. We're coming to you. All the men's traditional. Men's traditional. Take care. Wild Horse. Wild Horse, come up here. You have to sign. We got something for you. Send a representative. Not that guy. Ah. Send the other guy. All right, here you go, Chief.
Come here, Len. Denny's right here, Denny. So there's 9. We need one more. Who's here? Okay, go. We need one more. Yeah, we got her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing one.
All right, calling upon all men's traditional dancers, come on into the circle. We're going to go straight into contest. Or straight into the special, I should say.
I'll just explain now real quick what we're doing.
Come on up and kind of line up.
Testing. Okay, Good evening, everybody. Chief Evan Tapetat here. We're going to have kind of a hasty special here. Last year at this time, I spoke on the mic and I talked about having a women's traditional special. But about a month back, one of our neighboring First Nations said we would like to have the women's traditional special. So we are okay with that. We let them carry on with their wishes. So instead, we said, well, we'll host a men's traditional special. So here we are tonight. Then the point of the night, my late Mushum Albert and Marjorie, they passed on 1997 and 2012. We honored them in the way we honored them in our 4-year specials. But the reason for tonight is we just wanted to have something for the family, something to come together, remind everybody that Albert and Marjorie are a part of us and they're with us. And we wanted to get people out here dancing. And of course, all of our spectators love men's traditional. It's the staple dance of our people. And we really like getting the guys out here and doing their thing. So we've tobaccoed Ho-Chunk, we've tobaccoed Black Lodge, Ho-Chunk from North Dakota, and Black Lodge from Washington. We're gonna sing. They're gonna sing 2 songs each. I'll let Sheldon explain, or sorry, the announcers explain the songs that we're gonna do. But we want a straight song, a sneak up. We're gonna pick 10 dancers after 2 songs, and then of the 10 dancers, we're gonna have a crow hop and we're gonna have a traditional straight one at the end. So that's kind of the wishes for our family. We just want to make sure we don't overexert the dancers, but at the same time, we hear these beautiful drums that have come to Kahkewistahaw. So I'm going to stop there. I'm going to ask Albert and Marjorie, our judges. We have 10 of them. So Sheldon, where do we want them? Just out in the middle? Yeah. So we're going to scatter our 10 judges now. After 2 songs, we'll pick our top 10, and then we'll let our top 10 dance for 2 songs. So Albert and Marjorie Tapetat are smiling down upon us. For those that you know them, please keep them in your prayers. They're waiting for us on the other side, and we'll get there in due time. But we miss our mushum and our cookum and our mom and our dad. But tonight's going to be a good night, so let's make them sing and dance. Ho-Chunk is from Wisconsin. My bad. All right, so I'm going to hand it off to our good friend Howie and crew, and away we go.
All right, thank you very much, there, Chief. All right, we're going to get our judges out there. All right, listen up, dancers. You're going to be dancing for 1,800, 600, 400, and 200. All right, so dancers, get ready. Make sure everything's tied up. Our judges on there. All right, your boys are going to get 2 songs first. First song from Ho-Chunk Station. Next song from Black Lodge. Black Lodge, you have your second song ready. As soon as I get the high sign, the family is ready. The dancers are ready. Ho-Chunk Station, you know what to do. Give us a men's traditional style song. let's give them a round of applause. That was their first song. Gentlemen, grab a drink of water. Grab a drink of water. Blackstone, you're going to have that next song. Black Lodge, pardon me. All right, I'm pretty sure they said a shake. All right. Water runners off the floor. Water runners off the floor. We're going to go down to Black Lodge in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Black Lodge, you are on the air. Dancers owe some coffee money. Yeah. Ready? Go on out and pick a dancer of your choosing. Dancer, as soon as you're picked, you may come on up this way. And the ones that are not picked, in next special, you might get picked. All right, anytime you're ready, judges, go ahead and pick your top 10. All right, man, good. Some choosing is going on there. Come on up, make your way on up this way there, gentlemen. Right on, I'm not gonna say any names even though I know them all. Right on. Good dancing, boys. All right, listen up, Ho Chunk Station. Get a stomp song. Crow hop, ready? Black Lodge, you got a straight song coming to you. Straight song. Right on, let's give these dancers that didn't make the top 10 a beautiful round of applause. Thank you very much. That was a warm-up for your competition here this fine evening. There he is. Right on, boys, right on. All right, you top 10 dancers, go get a drink of water real quick and make a way on out there. We have our judges going to go out there. They're going to select our champions. We're going to have 5 winners here. You guys are going to be dancing for $1,800, $600, $400, and $200. Man, oh man, some beautiful storytellers here, some wicked outfits. Yucca. All right, Out of you top 10, who nailed all the stops? Yeah. All right. As soon as Kim is, are you tying up stuff? You ready to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I could count up to 10, you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. We are good to go. We're going to go down to Ho Chung Station. Give us that stomp song for the men's traditional dancer. Right on. Thank you very much there, Ho Chung. Get a drink of water, boys. Get a drink of water. We'll give you a little water break here. Yes, sirs. Man, oh man. But you know, after that song, I still heard some bells shaking. Hey. Man, oh man, that was a good song there. Ho Chung Station. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming out here to Kahkewistahaw First Nation. Yuka. Man, oh man. Listen up, all you trad dancers here that made the top 10. Now you guys could step it up a little bit, all right? You guys made the money. Everybody's going to go home with a little bit of something here in this top 10. Are you boys ready? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Oh, we could do better than that, Kahkewistahaw. Are you ready? Black Lodge! Negabok Boysa. Alrighty, let's give them a round of applause. Dancers, stay in your position. Uncle Blair, you know what to do. Go pick us a champion here. Our champion dancer is going to be picked right away. Our champion Blair, you're on there. You're on the air. You pick our champion. Taking home $1,000. And he's going around. He's going around. And here's your champion right here, Jonah Jackson. Let's give him a round of applause. Man, oh man. All right, Iris, you know what to do. Give us our second place winner. April, you have third place coming to you right after Iris picks our second place champion. Our champion's all the way from Spirit Lake, North Dakota. Man, let's give him a round of applause. Thank you for visiting and sharing your dance with the beautiful people of Kahkewistahaw. And there's your second place winner, Malcolm Murphy from the Navajo Nation. Yika. Right on, Malcolm. Right on, brother. All right, April's going to go pick our third place winner, taking home $600. Jazzy, you're next for fourth place. And then Brad, you'll be last for fifth place. And there's your champion right there. Let's give him a round of applause. I'm not too sure this dancer. Oh. Lincoln Kingbird from Tama, Iowa. Ooh. United States is 3-0 up here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, Jazzy, go pick your fourth place champion. She's looking around. She's going around. She's going around. She said, "You're not my cousin. You're not my cousin." And there's your fourth place champion right there. I'm not too sure your name. I'll get your name coming up there. Brad, you know what to do. And the remaining dancers, you come on up this way. The family has some honorarium, some coffee money for you guys. Come on up. Joe Levittshire from Evan Flown First Nation. Let's give him a round of applause. It's now 3-1 U.S. Oh, yeah. All right, Brad, go ahead. Pick us your champion. And there he is, Mr. Dwayne Wesley from Alberta. 3-2. U.S. over Canada. All right, all you consolation winners, once you're done, come and see Megan here at the end. She has some consolation money. Also, could we have a representative from Black Lodge make your way on up this way, and a representative from Ho Chunk Station. Come on up this way. You guys are going to receive some coffee money. Also, all adult categories, start standing by, start getting ready, because we're going to go approximately 2 intertribals to warm you guys up, and we're going to go straight through our powwow business here. So once you're all dressed up and everything, on behalf of the family, we'd like to thank the Kahkewistahaw First Nation Pow Committee for giving them the time to have this special throughout the evening here. And all you champion dancers, thank you very much. Drummers, singers, good songs out there, good songs. Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn things back on up to the top there. Howie and Jeff.
All right. We need some judges to stand by, but when we go to intertribals, I do believe Chris Scribe, bring the drum list up here. We need Jeff Downey. We need Sheila Machiskanek, Miranda Kashawatam, Dwight Tapatat, Therian Paskaman, Summer Baldwin, Laz Roan, Linda Standing, Preston Cook, Rod Belanger. We need you to come on over here, and when we do come back into 2 intertribals, we're going to start off with our senior women's traditional. Just because we're going to give our men's traditional a little break, we'll do them last. But when we come back in our junior adults, men's traditional, you're going to be first. So with that, women's traditional, stand by right after 2 intertribals, men's chicken, women's jingle, men's fancy. We're going to go to Wooden Face, first intertribal and second intertribal. Chris, bring the drum list up here. Who was the second? I think it was Black Lodge. I think it's Black Lodge. Stand by. All right. Did you rewrite it for me, my friend? All right, we're going to go to intertribals. Hookah. Anytime you're ready, Wooden Face. All right. So stand by, women's traditional in the senior division. Stand by, men's chicken, women's jingle, men's fancy, women's fancy, and we'll finish it off, men's grass and men's traditional. When we do come back in our women's, in our junior adults, we're going to start off with our junior men's traditional. Junior men's traditional. Stand by. Wooden Face. Hookah. Wooden Face. Aha. 2 intertribals, and when you come back, we need Jeff Downey. We got chairs up in front. We need Sheila Machiskanek, Miranda Cashwater, Dwight Tapatat, Therian Paskaman, Summer Baldwin, Laz Roan, Linda Standing, Preston Cook, and Rod Belanger. Aha! Intertribal time, intertribal time. There you have it. All right, we're going to stay out there, dancers. We're going to go to one more intertribal, and that coming to Black Lodge. Black Lodge. And then senior women's traditional standby. Judges, come forward, please. Judge, come forward. We have some chairs there. We only have 3. We need a couple more chairs. We're going to take care of you at the water and all that good stuff over here. So, again, what do we have there, Corey? A quick detail on the run. How many kilometers? I'll give you the mic. Hold on here. Right here.
All right, thanks, Howie. Just real quick here, yeah, as planned, still tomorrow. Weather looks good for tomorrow. So as shared, for those warrior men and women, youth of all ages, I guess the run is still as planned, have everything set up. So for those that are interested in come celebrating your warrior spirit, registration, I'll start doing that. We have a team there that'll be ready for 8 a.m., but the run actually itself will begin at 9 a.m. First 120 runners will receive a special edition T-shirt. There'll be runners, a runner package there for you. But 5 kilometers in total, 2.5 one way, 2.5 back. Shouldn't take you more than 30 minutes, I guess, pending your athleticism and whatnot. But still a goal. So hope to see you tomorrow. Divisions in as follows. We have the 13, the youth, 13 to 17, 18 to 30, 31 to 45, and 46 plus. That's specific for registered dancers or those that are dancing. So groups are divided. And as well, singers, if you have, everyone is welcome there. So you want to send your runners that way, chance to win some good coffee money, some good prizes to be won, 500, 300, and 200 for placements there. But I'll share more tomorrow. Get a good rest, and everyone's invited to come celebrate the warrior spirit. And as well, extra category for the 4 nations. And actually, I'm going to open it up to all powwow guests. If you want to come run out, you're more than welcome to. So hope to see you there. Good.
All right, thank you, Corey. You know, this morning I got up, Corey, I had the urge to run. I laid down till that urge passed. Old ways. All right, here we go. Black Lodge. Intertribal. All right, clear the arena, clear the Bowery, clear the glass floor. We're going to call out our judges. Jeff Downey, are you here? Come on in. Sheila Machiskanek, where are you at, Sheila? There she is right there. What about Miranda Kashawatam? Where are you at, Miranda? Where are you at, Miranda? We're calling out our senior adult women's traditional. We're going to save the men's traditional for last just due to the fact that the special that you just finished dancing. We're going to kind of give you a little bit of, as we call it in the books, a little bit of Gatorade. So we need Miranda Kashawatam. Where are you at? There she is right there. We need Dwight Tapatat. Where are you at, Dwight? Dwight Tapatat. Oh, there he is. What about Therian Paskaman? Are you there? Therian Paskaman, are you there? Oh, he's right here. Summer Baldwin. Oh, she's dancing? Laz Roan. Where's Laz? We need them in front. Wave your hand, Laz. Oh, yes, right there. Thank you. Are they all here? So I don't have to name them? They're all here? Linda Standing, are you there? She's right there. Preston Cook, where are you at, Preston? There he is right there. And Rod Blanche, where are you at, Roddy? Okay. They're all there. We're going to get one song, ladies. One song, and we're going around the horn. Singers for Young Spirit. As soon as Sheldon gives me the high sign, the signal, and the look. Chris Scribe is went around the horn judging, and he says we're judging for the night. I'll rewrite it for you, bro. All right, we're having a council talk. Are we good? Rising Sun, you're on TV. Get your hands away from there. Yeah. All right, I do believe we got the high sign. Young Spirit. Negabak Boysa contest. come and line up right here in front of these judges that are sitting around. Not those ones. All right, these ones that are sitting around, we need to get out there on the floor, and we're going to go to our men's chicken. Come on out, men's chicken. Singing for you, we'll go to the Descendants for this one here. Stand by, women's jingle. Make sure judges fill out the full card. Do they have to sign it too? Yeah, make sure you sign it, because if you have a discrepancy, we know who to go and attack. Yeah. Old ways, old ways. Descendants, you'll have this song for our men's chicken. Come on out, men's chicken. Stand by, women's jingle, women's jingle. Now that run tomorrow at 9 o'clock, it's a 5K run, I do believe. And the first 150, according to Corey, was they're getting something. So maybe a bottle of water. That's what I would give if I was running. You know, this morning I woke up, I ran uphill this morning. Just to give you a little clarification. Oh, there goes my paperwork again. Laz, can you pick that up for me too, please? I need paperweight up here. Laz Roan is a paperweight picker-upper. Old ways. All right, we're going with the Descendants. Thank you, judges. Thank you, judges. Is she going to judge or not yet? She's coming back. All right, what do you say? Hold up your ballots. We need one more, Summer Baldwin. Oh, she'll come back. All right, we'll use this one here, Summer. We got you covered. Don't worry about it. All right, are we good? Hook us up. Here we go. Descendants. And this category was for the senior adults. So if there was junior adults in here, you kind of got mixed up. Junior adults, so thank you for jamming out. But we got our senior adults and the tiebreaker all weekend long, I do believe. Did you shake hands to one another and say, I wish I beat you this weekend? Old ways. We're doing all the senior categories first. Don't get mixed up now. Don't bail in. And women's jingle, come on out. Senior women's jingle, come on out. Yeah. One job. And that's 4 dancers. Oh. We're back here every year to get all right. Okay, we need an alternate. Where's Summer? Are you ready, Summer? Not yet? We don't want to rush her. She's Summer's ready. Sheldon, Summer's ready. Yeah, she's right there. All right, we're going to go to the drum group of the boys. Thank you for being here. We have women's jingle, and this is senior women's jingle. All right, Lance says we're good to go. Nickelback boys, like here we go. The boys. Men's fancy, stand by. There you have it. Line up right here. Show your numbers. Judges, once again, thank you very much for walking all around the arbor and taking a good look at all the dancers. Thank you very much. All right. Don't put numbers down till all our dancers are in line. But in the meantime and in between time, let's call out the senior men's fancy. We're going to go to Dakota Cree to pick them up, to sit them down, and to say hello. All the judges that are going to be doing this will step forward. Step forward. Lance, could you do this one now? All right. He didn't want to pick his Nietzsche moose. That's his love in his eyes, and you're going to be a champion forever in my eyes. I don't want to pick her while she's dancing. As he said, I'll pick her third. Yeah, I did. Just say, I'm just saying that. Crazy. I don't know which one is his Nietzsche moose, but the one that's going to smile is the one. Okay, now I know. All right, let's give these girls a big round of applause as they exit. Don't forget about the grand entry. Sheldon, what time's grand entry tomorrow? I think we'll announce it. I don't have it on my agenda. It's on the poster, but we'll check it out. Senior men's fancy, come on in. Senior men's fancy. There you have it. What do you say, Lance? We're going to go to Dakota Cree. All right, we got the high sign. We're good to go, Dakota Cree. There you have it. Come and line up right here. Come and line up. Show your numbers. And now we're going to go to women's, senior women's fancy. Come on out. Dakota Cree, Oha. Senior men's fancy. Boy, those guys. Now we're going to go to Thundering Dancing Horse for women's fancy. Senior women's fancy. Senior women's fancy. Pan Pan in Broadview is sitting on a gold mine this weekend. Oh, man. He's not going to have enough rice, I tell you what. Come on in, dancers, come on in. That we're talking about the senior women's fancy, come on in. Senior women's fancy, come on in. Maybe we should get Pan Pan to sponsor some dead air time. Yeah, put on a special. He did. Combination A and combination B. That's a special. That's a Saturday special. Pan Pan, Uncle Pan. You guys call him Uncle? I just call him Pan Pan. All right, what do you say, Lance? All the dead air sponsored to you by Pan Pan, Broadview. All right, we got the high sign. Let's make them dance. Thundering Dancing Horse, they're on the floor. Hookah, men's grass, stand by. All right, come and line up right here. Show your numbers. No talking to the other dancers until we're finished judging, please. Wait, no. I bought my hoops this weekend. Okay. When we get into the junior adults, listen up. We're going to start with the junior men's traditionals. Stand by. So men's grass, come on in. Right after men's grass, we're going to the senior men's traditional. Senior men's traditional, stand by. Iron Swing, are you in the house? All right, they're already circled up over there. Ho Chung Station, stand by for our men's traditional. our men's traditional. All right, dancers, quit gossiping. You know we don't gossip, Sheldon? But you know what I heard? Old ways. All right, I do believe the battling is done. Let's pay them off with a round of applause. And also, listen up, Plan B is not in effect yet, so we'll continue our powwowing here under this beautiful Bernard Bob Memorial Arena. In the meantime, men's grass step on into the field. I was talking to my judge right here. He said, I can't judge my dad's dancing. I said, just don't pick him. Oh, man. It'd be a long ride back home, he said. All right. Just hold ballots. Hold up your ballots, please. Hold up your ballots. What do you say, Sheldon? One judge came right out of the cheap seats. We're good? All right. Let's make them dance. Iron swing. And there you have it. Put your fry bread eating hands together. Let's give our dancers a big round of applause. Boy, the grass dancers brought their A game to this powwow. Now we're going to rely on the judges to put some numbers down so we get them into the pay window on the final day. That one dancer's coming way back over there, and he's got the cheapest gas prices in town. All right, let's call out the men's grass. Come on. No, that was men's grass. The men's traditional. Come on in. Men's traditional. And singing for you, Ho Chunk Station. Senior men's traditional. Now, when we get into the junior side of things, listen up, all dancers. Our grand entry is at 1 o'clock tomorrow. 1 o'clock tomorrow under here, under the arbor. We're still here, right, Christopher? All right, all the dead air is sponsored by Pan Broadview. And we try not to give a little bit of shout out. Okay. For now, grand entry is here at the Bernard Baugh Memorial Arena. So all dancers, right here, 1 o'clock. And for those of you who are coming from Regina, a double, extra large, double cup. And the ones that are coming from town, oh no, the co-op, come close. What do you say, Sheldon? We're going to go to a whole chunk as soon as we have. Darian, they're calling upon. Are we good? Hook us up. Ho Chunk Station. Let's give our senior men's traditional dancers a big round of applause. Thank you very much there. Ho Chunk Station, beautiful song right there for our men's traditional. Junior men's traditional, start making your way out onto the dance area. Junior men's traditional. We're going to call on Across the Plains for that song for our junior men's traditional. Right after that, junior women's traditional will be standing by. So once again, grand entry here at 1 o'clock until we hear otherwise. They're dancers, so just show up here tomorrow. 1 o'clock, second session, grand entry, unless we hear otherwise, but just come here for grand entry. So once again, junior men's traditional. Junior men's traditional, come on in. Beat the gate, come on in.
Across the plains, we're going to come to you for that song contest go around for our junior men's traditional. Junior women's traditional will be standing by. So once again, it turned out to be a beautiful evening here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Right after that rain, we had a beautiful sunset. Now we're going to continue on here. Dance out our colors right after we're done our junior men's grass. But in the meantime and in between time, we're going to call our junior men's traditional. Come on out here across the plains. As soon as we get the high sign, we're going to come to you for that song. Thank you very much to our senior men's traditional once again for that first go around of contest dancing here at the Kahkewistahaw celebration. And us come under dancers. All right, we got the high sign. Anytime you're ready, across the plains, junior men's traditional. Ahamboy sak nikamok. Thank you very much there, junior men's traditional. Thank you for across the plains for that song. Contest go around. Come and line up here. Make sure your numbers are visible there, dancers. We're going to call our junior women's traditional. Start making your way down to the dance area. We're going to go back to the top of the order. Wild Horse, they're going to ask you to have a song for our junior women's traditional. I'm tabulating here. Hang on there, judges. Some of our, okay, once again, junior women's traditional, come on out. Wild Horse song, we're going to come to you for our junior women's traditional. Right after that category, we're going to ask our junior men's chicken to be standing by. All right, so once again, dancers, make sure you have your numbers before you come on out to your contest dancing here. We need you to have your numbers. Well, once again, ladies fancy, there's also a special too right after our contest go around here. All our dance categories, so ladies fancy, we're going to take care of that special here too tonight. Flag bearers also be standing by. We're going to come to you to dance out our colors, our first go around here. The 2025 celebration. junior women's traditional. Let's give our dancers a big round of applause once again. That's our first go around of contest dancing here, ladies and gentlemen. So once again, junior women's traditional. Wild Horse, we're going to have that song for our junior women's traditional. Junior men's chicken be standing by. All right, we got the high sign, Wild Horse, anytime you're ready. Junior women's traditional. Hamboy sak nikamok. Let's give our junior women's traditional a big round of applause. That's our first contest go around here this weekend. Thank you very much for choosing Kahkewistahaw as your destination to powwow. Junior men's chicken, come on in, beat the gig. Junior men's chicken. We're going to go to the drum group of Wooden Face for our junior men's chicken dancers. Right after that, women's jingle. Junior women's jingle will be standing by. We're going to call on your category right after our contest from our junior men's chicken dancers. Wooden Face, you're going to have a song for our junior men's chicken. So once again, color party be standing by. Also, women's fancy, we got to do that special. So you be standing by too as well, women's fancy. All those that are involved with that special, come on over here and give us some direction. Let us know what's happening, what drum group you're going to be using, how many songs you're going to go with, and stuff like that. Junior men's chicken dancers. Chief and Council, women's fancy special right after we're done our dance categories contest go around here this evening. 1 o'clock, grand entry there, dancers. 1 o'clock, come on over here until you hear otherwise. We'll let you know what's happening. All right, let's give them a big round of applause once again. That's our first go around. We're going to go to Wooden Face. Junior men's chicken. Chisqua, chisqua. Junior women's jingle be standing by. As soon as you get the high sign, we got the high sign. Wooden Face, anytime you're ready, junior men's chicken.
Hey!
Cinder Chicken dancers, thank you very much. They're coming line up over here. Junior Women's Jingle, you should start making your way onto the dance area. We're going to ask the drum group of Black Lodge to have a song ready for our Junior Women's Jingle. Does anybody have an air compressor or an air pump, the kind that you plug into a lighter? Anybody have one? We need one over here. Come on over here and see Rising Sun. Come on over. If you have an air pump or one of those ones that plug into a lighter, we need one. One of our individuals here has a flat, so we'd like to help them out here. Air compressor or one of those ones that plug in. But in the meantime, Junior Women's Jingle, come on in. Color Party be standing by. Also, those involved with that Women's Special will be standing by. Black Lodge, we're going to come to you for Junior Women's Jingle. Right after that category, Junior Men's Fancy also be standing by. Once again, grand entry tomorrow at 1 o'clock there, dancers. 1 o'clock right here until we hear otherwise. All right, we got the high sign. Anytime you're ready, Black Lodge, Junior Women's Jingle. Let's give our Junior Women's Jingle Dress dancers a big round of applause. Come and line up over here. Junior Men's Fancy, start making your way onto the dance area. We're going to go to the drum group of Young Spirit for our Junior Men's Fancy dancers. Right after that category, Junior Women's Fancy be standing by. Once again, thank you for all the dancers coming here and sharing your style of dance with us here at the annual Kahkewistahaw celebration. Thank you very much. But in the meantime, Junior Men's Fancy, beat the gate, come on in, come on in. Young Spirit be standing by for that high sign for our Junior Men's Fancy. Junior Women's Fancy be standing by. Once again, we need an air compressor. If anybody has an air compressor, come on over here. Also, Color Party be standing by. Also, those involved with the Women's Fancy Special, come on over here. Come and see Rising Sun or Lance or Sheldon. Let us know what's going on, what's happening. And all those involved with that women's fancy special, come on over here. Let us know who's, what drum group you're going to be using, how many songs, how many places, and stuff like that. So we'll also color party be standing by. We're going to use you right after our final contest, our men's grass. We're going to use our color party to dance out our colors, session number 1 here. All right, tabulating is done. Let's give our dancers a big round of applause. Then us, come on. Thank you very much for coming here and dancing and showcasing your style with us here tonight. Young Spirit, as soon as we get the high sign, we're going to come to you for our junior men's fancy dancers. Chesqua, chesqua. All right, we got the high sign, Young Spirit. Anytime you're ready, a hamboy sak, nigamuk. All right, let's give our junior men's fancy dancers a big round of applause. Come and line up over here. Bucky Capo, Mapizan, come on over, Bucky. We need you over here. We have an air compressor for you. Once again, thank you very much to our Young Spirit for our junior men's fancy. Junior women's fancy, come on in. Beat the gate, junior women's fancy. Come on in. We're going to ask the drum group of Descendants to have a song for our junior women's fancy. Junior men's grass be standing by. Color party be standing by. Also, those involved with that special, we need you to come on over here. Let us know what drum groups you're going to be using. We'd like to excuse the drum groups, but we need to know who you're going to be using for your fancy special. So drum groups, you're not excused yet until we find out who they're going to be using for those that fancy dance special. Wooden Face, we're going to ask you to help us out, dance out the colors here right after this go-round of our men's grass. So Wooden Face be standing by. Let's give our junior men's fancy dancers a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They put on quite a show here tonight. Junior women's fancy, as soon as we get the high sign, Descendants, we're going to come to you for that song for our junior women's fancy. All right, we got the high sign. Anytime you're ready, Descendants. Contest time. All right, let's give them a big round of applause. That's our junior women's fancy. There is a special women's fancy, so we'll be standing by. Okay. Junior men's grass, come on in, junior men's grass. This is our final category here. We're going to ask the boys to have a song ready for our junior men's grass dancers. Wooden Face, we're going to come to you to dance out the colors right after our junior men's grass. Ladies fancy, be standing by right after we dance out our colors. We're going to do that women's fancy special. I would like to acknowledge that exhibition dancer over there for coming here and sharing her dance here with us. Let us come on. Carly Bear, thank you for coming here and doing some exhibition dancing here this evening. The boys be standing by for our junior men's grass. Also, Color Party be standing by. Wooden Face be standing by. All right, as soon as you get the high sign there, Chisqua. The boys, we're going to come to for junior men's grass. The boys and descendants also be standing by. We're going to come to you and call on you for our women's fancy special. Wooden Face, we're going to ask you to dance us our colors out right after this grass dance category. Right, the rest of the drums you are excused except Wooden Face, Descendants, and the boys. All right, we'll get the high sign. We're going to wait for the high sign. Anytime you're ready there, the boys, junior men's grass. right, thank you very much. Let's give our junior men's grass dancers a big round of applause. Thank you very much to the boys for that grass dance song. Come and line up over here. Flag bearers, we need you over here. Chief Evan Tapetat, we also need you over here. Come and see Sheldon Watney, Chief Evan Tapetat. Once again, our wooden face will be standing by. We're going to dance out our colors here. Flag bearers, we also need to come forth over here. Come and help us out. That's our out. Session number 1 here is going to be concluding here tonight. Ladies Fancy, we're going to take care of that special right after we dance out our colors. All right, flag bearers, come on over. Flag bearers, listen up, grass dancers. We're going to ask you to help us out here too if we don't get our flag bearers here. If Chief Standing Ready is here, or Councillor William is also here, Mapizan Stum, come on over. Semak, we need you over here. All right, that concludes all our contest dancing here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give all our dancers a big round of applause. Let's give our judges a big round of applause. Let's give all our drum groups a big round of applause. We thank each and every one of you. So we're going to hand things over here to Mr. Rising Sun, Casey Waisumai.
Thank you very much, dear Jeff. Could you turn this one on? Listen up, singers. 12:45 roll call. 12:45 roll call. Yeah, we need some grass dancers or any dancers. Teddy, a stump, come help us take out these flags. And staffs, please and thank you. The boys and the descendants, stand by. All right, thank you very much. Couple more dancers. We need some dancers. Some dancers, any dancers?
Testing.
Mason, come grab a flag over here.
Testing. All right, you guys. 1 o'clock, grand entry, Saturday. Not sure if it's going to be in the rink or out here. Weather is calling for rain, but we might get lucky and it's not raining. So as of now, the Pow is still going to remain in the yard, but possibly might be moving to the rink tomorrow. We'll see you. See you at the next one.
We need one more individual. One more. There's one more over here. There, Lance. One more individual to bring in right here. We good to go? All right. At this time, Wooden Face, give us one and out. Let's retire our colors for Friday night evening. I'd like to thank everybody for being here. Stick around for one more special as we go down to Wooden Face. Yucca, victory time. Let's dance out as we retire our colors for Friday night. Yucca. 12:45 roll call. All right, thank you. We'd like to thank Chief Evan Tapetat for being here right from the start. Thank you very much, Chief. Also, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for staying with us here throughout the evening. All right, thank you very much there, Wooden Face. Thank you. You may be excused now. All right, at this time, we're going to call upon all of our ladies, fancy shawl dancers. Come on out. Come on out. Start circling up. We're going to have some two deadly drum groups. The Descendants and the Boys are going to be your drum groups here on this Friday night, finishing off our celebration here for this evening. We're going to close it out with a ladies' fancy shawl dancing special. So all ladies, come on out. Now's the time. Now's the time. Circle up. We're going to call upon all of our leadership to go on out there. We're going to get two songs. All right, we're going to go with the Descendants. You'll have the first song. The Boys, you'll have the second song. All right, listen up, the Descendants and the Boys. The Chief and Council are asking for two nice, fast songs here. The first go around, all right? Then once we pick, then we're going to go into two more. All right, we'll change them up on the second round. All right. All of our ladies, fancy shawl, this is going to be your last call to come on now. Ladies, fancy shawl, last call to come on now. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. All right. All right, first 5 Kahkewistahaw band members. Us to make, come on up this way. First 5 Kahkewistahaw band members. Here's my treaty card. I'll be number 1. The first 5 Kahkewistahaw band members. Yeah, we have some things that you have to do up this way. All right. There's 1. There's 2. We need 3 more. 3 more. Lucas, there's 4. There's 3. There's 4 and 5. All right, there's 5 out there. Yeah. All right, you guys are going to pick one dancer, then we'll head into the finals. All right, you're going to get 2 songs, ladies. First song is coming from The Descendants. Anytime you're ready, boys. Sing it loud, sing it proud. Give them a round of applause. That was song number 1 for our ladies' fancy shawl. Water runners, come on out. Give your favorite dancer a drink of water. Drink of water fast, drink of water. The boys, they're going to have one even faster yet. Oh, yeah. Man, oh, man. Right on, ladies. Yucca. Oh, I probably would have walked off on the 3rd push-up. This is too fast for me, I would have said. It's tougher than puffing. All right, water runners, off the floor in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The boys! Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for our fancy shawl dancers. All right, ladies, hold your places. Hold your places. All right, judges, go pick a dancer in no particular order. Pick a dancer and bring them up this way. Those are going to be our top 5 dancers. All right, top 5 dancers. All right. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, and there's 5 right there. All right, let's give the rest of these ladies a beautiful round of applause. Thank you very much for coming out and dancing here on a Friday night. Man, oh man, after the handshakes are done, we have 20 consolations. So all you ladies that didn't get in there, consolation is over here. If you see this young lady here, Chandel, she will hand out some consolation honorarium. Over here, ladies. Yeah, over there. Right there. Ladies, we have one walking away there. Come and grab an honorarium here for dancing. Yeah. All right, you top 5, go grab some water, get a drink. The descendants and the boys, you can change them up now. You can change them up now, all right? All righty. Get a drink of water. Stretch out the calves. Make sure the legs aren't going to get stiff. I know how it is to have cold feet dancing on a moist ground and your feet cramping up. I know how all of that feels. So right on, ladies. Thank you very much for jamming out. We're going to ask the top 5 to come on up this way. Come on out. At this time, we're going to ask you guys to come on out. All right, our judges is going to be none other than our leadership here in the Kahkewistahaw First Nation. They're going to pick our winners. 1,000, 8, 6, and 4, and $200. Man, oh man. Woo. That's wicked. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Descendants, you are on the air. Yeehaw. Let's give them a round of applause. That was song number 1 here. Get a drink, ladies. Get a drink. We are going to go into one more song from the boys. The boys, you know what to do. It's up to you. Singer's choice. Singer's choice. It don't matter. It's up to you guys. All right. It's going to be your last and final song. Our last and final song here for the evening. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for sticking around with us and watching our final special here on a Friday night live. And oh man, we had some beautiful weather here. Stopped. Yucca. All right, water runners and off the floor in 3, 2, 1. The boys. Do you like what you see, ladies and gentlemen? Let's make some noise. All right, hold your places. Ladies, hold your places. All right, judges, you know what to do. Are you going to pick our champion first? Yeah. All right, our champion is going to be picked by our chief, Evan Tapatad. Want to go on out there and pick us a champion? Ladies and gentlemen, there's our champion, TJ Cadawa. Let's give her a round of applause. Yucca. Right on, right on. I don't know if you're going to fit that sweater, TJ, but that little bear does. Right on. Congratulations. All right, our second place winner. Who's going to be? Who's picking second? Corey? All right, Corey, you know what to do. Go give us a second place winner. He wants one more. All right. All right, our second place winner, Carrie McNabb. Let's give her a round of applause. All right, our third place winner, go on out there. Oh, William. Gonna go on out there and pick our third place winner. And there's our champion right there, Shannon Chamakis. Right on, thank you. Oh, no. Swift Wolf, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, I just about got hit. See, you got to hit Lance. He told me the last name. And Kaylee Redman is our 4th place. And Mike, go pick our 5th place champion there. Melinda Goodwell. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our champions for our ladies' fancy shawl. We're going to call upon one representative from the boys. Already? Okay. All right. All right, singers, you are excused. On behalf of our leadership and our chief and council and the beautiful people of Kahkewistahaw, we'd like to wish you a safe travel.